Alright, what's up guys? We're gonna start up part 2 of the Outer Worlds. I couldn't figure out how to get it to stream to my Facebook. I just clicked Facebook and it didn't give me the option to link it with OBS. So, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get it going on my Facebook, and maybe I'll try to figure out how to stream to YouTube and Facebook at the same time, but I doubt that. But yeah, I have a little Facebook for it now. But first, what we're gonna do, the classic, since I don't know how to set this up beforehand yet. I'm gonna go to my channel, copy the link to the video, and yeah, we're going to get it going, man. So we're gonna copy this link, copy link address, post it to my Facebook, post it to my Twitter with no followers, and yeah. Go back to the restaurant, Princess Carolyn. Just keep driving away. I freaking love BoJack. I'll put on my story too. Okay. Then we're gonna go to uh yeah, I'm gonna go tweet it out. All right, all right, all right. I don't really have any other social media at all. So, with that, I am going to share it to, yeah, there's nothing else I could really share it to. So, we're just gonna get this going. We're gonna go straight up to the live screen. What's up, guys? Yes, I do have the Outer Worlds background, and oh yeah, I was gonna go in the Discord and have some royalty-free music playing, but I got an idea. Let's see if that works. 'Cause we're gonna let this go. Just fast forward this a little bit if you're watching this after the stream. We're gonna turn this off once the game actually starts up. Hope everybody's having a fantastic swell, you know, Good Friday. Gotta have a Good Friday, man. That's all it's about, man. You know what I'm saying? Just packing a little bowl of some greens here. You know what I'm saying? And we are about to get this going. We don't need that open. And we're about to boot up this game. Okay. Workers are abandoning the town of Edgewater. Reed Thompson, Edgewater's administrator, wants to force these deserters to return to the town by shutting off their power. Okay, now I remember what we're doing. I like this music a lot, but I swear I've heard it before exactly, and it just repeats this same exact lick. Okay, Reed asks you to deliver a message to Adele. I can't read. What the fuck? Okay. Adelaide. I can't pronounce that. And her deserters come back to town because he's cutting off their power. Adelaide and her people are camped out in the botanical lab north of Edgewater. See, I can fucking read just fine in my head, but when I try to does that say Phineas? Phineas needs your help to set things right in Halcon, which I'll need transcription first. How do I know if, oh, this is a main quest, okay. I think we'll do this first. No, I think I'll do the power first. This damage beyond repair and must be replaced. This seems more important. You know what I mean? This seems like it's going to progress us further and get us out of this area. I'm going to do this first so I can stay in this area as long as I can and get some more stuff done. Ada suggests you sneak to him to talk to whoever runs the town. You've learned that a man named Reed Thompson is in charge of Edgewater. He might be able to help you find the part you need to fix the ship. Yes, that means his ship is yours now. Oh, that was the ship, okay. Okay. Oh man, I think I got a couple bug bites. My hand's been itchy like a bug bite. Gotta not scratch it. Okay. Ah! The frame. Okay, so, is there anywhere else to go?
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
I'm still looking for a power
I can't
regulator.
just give you the cannery's regulator. The botanical lab's got one, though, ripe for the picking,
Okay.
provided you shut off their power first. I have made my case to you before. I hope that you will reconsider your refusal.
Well, now it sounded just yes or no, just like all the people complained about Fallout 4. Ha! I don't care. I didn't mind that game. I gave it some thought, Reed. I'll help you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to me. The plant's not been maintained for years. You'll need my passcode to get inside. Head into the plant, find the main door, and enter my passcode at the adjoining terminal.
Okay.
Remember that you are representing your town and your company, Miss Holcomb. Acquit yourself with grace.
Goodbye, buddy. Later, pal. We gonna have some happy fun time, you know. That sounded gay. I'm sorry. Let's play the game. That sounded like the horse in a round theme for a second.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Let's talk when you're free.
Yeah, talk over here. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to talk in there. That's ugly visuals. Yeah, let's talk out here. See how nice it is out here? Come on. Come on. Let's talk. Come on. I'll talk to you. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So, there you go. You're going to stop in the middle of the road, basically? Yeah, basically. Cool. I see how you work.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here.
Yeah, you saw that.
And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
No.
It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but
Okay.
that's not the only side of the tale.
What is it? What do you mean that's not the only? This is. Oops, I didn't mean to click anything. That was a right click anyway. Okay. About the deserters. Finally with nuisance. Yeah. So this is about deserters. So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Yeah, maybe I'll find out how to pronounce it. Yeah. So how well did you know them? No, we're gonna ask straightforward. Did you know this Adelidae, whatever I can't pronounce that Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. Big to do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Oh no. Uh, maybe I'll get to come back and ask these. You can't leave it at that. Why are Reed and this lady I can't pronounce arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt. If you can get out to her.
And see, this is just like some of the other dialogues. I'm sure the deserters are fine people, so that doesn't really make sense after that. You can go back and talk about that, but that feels like just kind of hard change. Like, if you can get out to her. I'm sure that deserters are very fine people, that just doesn't really flow. But, that's just how, but I like how it does give us the option to go back and reread all of them. Let's see. How well did you know the deserters? You work with them. You were friends, or what?
I don't know anybody well.
Okay.
I mostly listen to them talk,
But you
kept
said you
my
knew some
head
of them.
down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me.
Testing. So it was down there. We're gonna bring it up just a little bit. Sorry if you don't like that, but I want to make sure I could hear myself even when I go back and watch some of these. I just went back and watched. What was it? I think the Season X event for Fortnite. And I wanted to be able to hear some of the stuff I said because I mainly stream and record so I can go back and have it. And so hopefully some other people will see it too, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I just want to make sure I could be heard. Because I made a good joke in the Fortnite one that couldn't be heard. It was like how they're all having a peaceful time on the island in the trailer, and then, oh, here comes the battle bus to fuck everything up. And then I can't say it again because I just can't. That's basically what I said, but I can't make it funny again. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then I just went back and watched some gameplay of Season 6 when they first introduced controller remapping. And that was just cool to see how much of a bot I am and see the old gameplay. Graphics were still pretty good for their art style. But now here I am with my fucking full-on fucking PC streaming, PC gaming. I fucking came a long way. I still love the console. Haven't played it in a long time, but especially for The Last of Us Part 2, I'm gonna go back and play some console, definitely. But I just love this computer, man. Uh, uh, let's. I don't even know how I got on a tangent, but let's get this going. Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. Yeah, let's just be just so assumptions person. I'm baked. You know what I mean? Just like we just got here. We don't know really anything except for that dude. Yeah, that's
Life's
it.
hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well.
We don't know anything
We're
about
one
this town,
big
really.
Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Max, his name is. That sounded a little forced. What do we need to talk to Vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, this game is so pretty. Like, it's not mind-boggling realistic looking, like, but it's just the high resolution just makes it just works as an art style. It's great. Like right here, that doesn't straight up look real. I've seen better graphics, but it's still great. And there's so much detail in it, like each individual freaking branch, you know, is fully modeled, unlike some other trees where it looks like it's just like a plate getting smaller towards the top of just, you know, not individual branches. Oh shit, forgot that's a bad guy. I think I have a lot of points in stealth. Holy shit, that was insane. Whoa, why is my aim so jaggedy? Here, we're gonna drop the DPI a little bit.
Let's go!
Oh, nope, can't drop DPI. That felt weird. You know, where'd you go? Whoop, whoop, oh, Auntie Cleo knows. Friends make everything better. Companion abilities, thank you. I'm gonna probably have to move that to something else because I don't like using CNV too much. I'm still a noob with that stuff. Been playing PC for 8 months and still not good at pressing Z, X, and C and stuff fast. But you know, I haven't been practicing that. So okay, C and V are actually fine. It's X and Z that I don't really press as easy. I gotta get better at using my ring finger for that stuff. Okay. I will. I was able to do it with my pinky, I can do it with my ring finger. My ring finger's just not used to doing that stuff yet. It's mainly just A, Q, and tab. And 1. Okay. I guess I can do it. You can companion their special abilities on the enemy you're targeting. Companion 1 ability, companion 2 ability. Okay, so each one.
We made it! Sorry, won't work.
Whoa! I did not even see those. Oh, there. Okay, I see what those are now. I see what they are now. Oh shit. I just got, once I noticed what they're here, I just got stuck. We're just, oh, it turns red. Okay. That was the most noob thing. Degrade with use and fucking. Oh no, let me read that. No. No, it goes away so fast. I didn't even notice it until the end. Weapons that are degrade with use. Yeah. We're gonna go back a little. Hope it comes back. Those things need to stay. Something like that needs to pop up on the screen, like the other ones have been. Okay, at first I didn't even know that was a mine. I guess it's obvious now. I don't know why my aim is so choppy right now. There we go. Weapons are not degrade with use.
Incoming!
I pressed tab and it took me straight to this. That's really smart game design because it basically knew what I was going to do. I was gonna go check my inventory. Keeping company on your gears in tip top. Keeping your company gear in tip top shape is expected in something you carry. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using workbench items. Players with engineering can repair their gear without the need of a workbench. Ooh. Well, do you know what point I'm gonna try to get next? Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability. Bullet effectiveness. Ready to maximum damage. Drops equipment to top shape. Let's see. Okay. Keep you intact. Armor management. Drag armor or helmet and equipment with slides to wear them. You can also manage armor here. Very good. You can use junk. You can use junk or drop your consumables. They must be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your energy medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency and always keeps it loaded. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that give all types of tools, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. Companion Ledger. This Companion Ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. That's basically, this is the same spot as the South Park game too. It was at the far right of the menu. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change a companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Ooh. Hey girl, what you got going on? You don't got no helmet? You don't got no helmet. Oh, you can't take it off. Yeah, I remember you cannot take a helmet off and put it on, so sometimes I agree with that review I saw. You're gonna want to see your companion's face sometimes. I'm not gonna put it on you. I don't have oh shit, do I have to use all my perk points for this, or are these separate? I hope those are separate. I don't know. Companion perks, you know what I mean? Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, hello, buddy. Leave me alone, buddy. Ooh. What you? And I still died. That sucks. I'm a bot. I'm bad. Do I still have it? I want that grenade launcher, man. Ah, come on. No, but it's over here, right? Not that, but. Oh yeah, here's the mines. Forgot about the mines. There we go. What? Oh, okay. I thought that was me for a sec. Forgot it does that. I mean, I could get it on Steam, but I don't see the point right now. I mean, it's on the Game Pass. I don't need a it doesn't use a launcher to boot up. It just kind of boots up, you know? Pushing C and B.
I'm going.
Oh,
Heading back.
Okay, I can do that.
In it, Jeff.
Something there.
Here they come! Another one!
Oh shit, I did not really have this out. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. I was seeing what those controls do. Finally. Oh, nice.
Here they come!
Hello, buddy. Oh, buddy, hang on. Oh, hang on, fool. Press one. Come on, I pressed one. Why is this in slot one? There we go. I'll give her one. Nope, not putting it on. I'll leave it at aggressive. But wait. I really like that. I really like how you can control the distance. I'm gonna see how it goes close, then I might put it back to medium. Then if I give her a sniper, she can ooh, dude, this is so RP. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay.
I'm ready for this.
Did you just die? Okay.
Where are we headed?
Sick. bad guy? You're not bad guy. You get 10 points every time? And then I can probably put points into her. No, okay, they're separate, cool. So I'm gonna put one in tech because I want to be able to do these on the fly. Okay. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill when attacking the correct type of target. They are automatically debilitated. Well, what does that mean? Is it this? Okay. The correct target. Okay. Oops, sorry, buddy. I hit T because for some reason T is a melee. Sometimes I reach too far and hit T instead of R. It's weird. Hey, buddy.
I don't know you.
I don't know
Whatever
you
you're
either.
looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Move along, sir. What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
Who's been wandering out of your camp? Nah, no. You obviously run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid?
No.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and
I almost
vanished
named
without a
myself Zoe.
trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
You could always go out looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Ah, okay. Any idea where she might be hiding? Maybe the Marauders took her away. I'll keep an eye
It's
out.
not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured
I don't know
she
what she
might
looks
be
like.
out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Can she? Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where can I find a dealite?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Whoa, really? So I've got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Oh, Stefan, that's funny. Ha! My buddy's name is Stefan, but spelled with PH, so it looks like Steven. So, but it's pronounced Stefan. That's funny. He's in the game. And yeah, you see. Well, yeah, she does seem personal. I mean, she was defending her camp at first, and I didn't realize it was a camp when I said, "Whoa, what's the problem?" You know. So, yeah, she's nice. So I can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless,
Ah,
but she's still one of our own.
yeah. Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you be. It looks so cool.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Sound familiar. Hey, thanks, Turtle. I don't know if he's in, but you the homie, man. You the homie.
Keep your wits about you, friend. If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Okay, what's going on right now? Oops. We're gonna go to journal. Side quest. Okay, there's two there. Oh, this is nice.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I want to know how to pronounce your name. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things.
It won't.
Green Thumb,
She's gonna say it.
grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt?
That feels stupid.
Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Why'd you have to say it then? This is your greenhouse, looks like. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
One sec. This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship. It seemed like the right thing to do. My reasons are my own. Seemed like the right thing to do.
Reed's taking you for a sap. You're an outsider, and he's trying to
just want
use
my
you for
shit.
his
I'm
own
lying.
ends. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Why?
Think about it.
Oh.
You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Okay. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed
Pretty.
out workers laboring their lives away
Yeah.
at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience. What do you think you're doing?
I'll pay you 25 bits to look the other way. Buck, 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 buck. You can talk to the chicken. That'd be cool if it just zoomed in on the chicken and just said talk. It just kept saying buck, and you could say, hey, what's up, buddy? And it just says buck, 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 buck. Hey, buddy.
Not a peep from me.
No, we're playing with the chicken. We're not doing anything serious. Top quality game. Who cares about dogs in the games? Petting a dog when you can talk to a chicken. A plus work to Obsidian. Awesome. Good shit. Can I get through here, or is this gonna be a dead end? This is gonna be a dead end. Chicken. Who is that? Oh, is that the one I talked to already?
What is it?
What do you want? I'm sorry, I'll leave you be. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm taking your meat, dude. What you gonna do? Okay. But we're gonna go, how do I tell which is which? I do not know. Speak to Vicar. monster. Holy shit! Ah, man! Oh my gosh, I underestimated that thing. I don't know what that thing is. I don't like that thing. See that thing over there? That's an abomination, Morty. That thing defies all logic. That thing. I only had 18. That's funny. Oh, what the? What's up? You still angry? Yeah, you're still angry. Just gonna follow the yellow line road. That's what we gonna do. I'm just gonna. Yep. I'm hoping that, yeah, there's Vicar. Cool. We're gonna go do this optional one, see what this guy's up to. You coming, bitch? Oh, I keep pushing shift again. Thought so. I saw that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wonder why the pistol logo shows up for that. But the no logo shows up for that. Yeah, this is pretty industrial town. Oopsie. He gone away. So glad they don't get mad instantly.
A friend of
when
mine
you're carrying
died a
gun.
couple weeks back.
Still ain't passive. Well, yeah, it's only been a couple weeks, dude. That's scary.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Well, I just raised my monitor up pretty high. It's actually kind of cool.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Work fortifies the spirit. Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Testing. Oh, cool. Yeah, so cool. I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I have returned to 0 viewers. It is alright. And gives me an excuse to talk to myself. Went and got some coffee. Put a little too much creamer accidentally, but you know, it's okay. Let's taste it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's still got that bitter. Cause no sugar, it's still got the bitter. It's still got the bitter. Oh yeah, that's why I had to restart, because I wanted to
Oh, I wanted to poke
make
around.
sure I read that.
Incoming! Unexpected noise identified.
Low damage weapons are... I just need to have that. That's offensive, but what else? Oh, I have that. Oh, I thought it was up again.
System. Investigating.
Incoming! That's the last of them! The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Down they go!
I wanna... Do I gotta go talk to the lady? To do her quest?
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Maybe I go stealth. Take some lotion.
Unexpected. Searching for unauthorized person.
Incoming!
Dissident found.
Not good at ammo management. I didn't realize I used that many. Rockets.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Searching for.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Processing. Searching for.
Here they come! Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk? Incoming!
No, just leave me alone!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected.
Get ready! Past that armor!
It's weird. It sucks not working with anything. I don't got my AR ammo. Oh man, I didn't quick save. Come on.
Process performing.
Oh!
Level neutralized.
Get away!
Searching system. System alert. Sweeping. Oh, sweep.
I'm done. I'm so done. I thought I'd be able to just run through that. And you can't quick save through it.
Process execute.
Oh! behind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Where are we headed?
Go away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone! No, just leave me alone! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire on... I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Nice one!
Clinic performing.
Here they come!
stuck.
System.
Get ready!
Why though? I rerouted it. It showed that I rerouted it. Okay, cool. Oh, she's just shooting.
That's the last of them!
But I hit it too, but it wasn't doing anything. I'm confused.
That's the last.
Oh,
Here they come! Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
very good question. That's very interesting. Oof. Oof. Sick. Okay. I really don't know what to do with this one. This is a bigger one. Like it's one of the bigger decisions for it. So, oh, I already have a bolt pack. Cool. So it's either destroy what the deserters built, or start destroying the town. That overworks people, but still, they still got a place to live. The deserters got some stuff, but they like seeing the townspeople in pain. Ooh. Well, not in pain, but you know, they like suffering of the town itself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble off
No,
like
you're
that.
good. You're good.
I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
You're welcome. Well, now I don't know which one. Okay. I didn't think that, I was hoping it wouldn't be that confusing. Okay. do? I don't know what to do. Smoking on it didn't help. Dang, this game is compelling already. I like it. But I don't know what to do. Oof, I don't know what to do. Everybody. I don't know what to do. Everybody. Everybody. I don't know what to do. Here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, I've been on the Be Right Back for a long time, but it's okay, because all I've been doing is talking. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... where's my new Facebook page? How do I get to that? How do I get to my new thing? Oh my gosh, ew. Oh shit, that's on there now. There it is. Dang, cool, okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on.
So, what's the plan?
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We gotta figure out the corporations and the people of the town, or the people that deserted. But deserting's only bad according to the company. It's not like normal morals. Most likely would say that's not bad, since this is a tyrannistic company. It seems like they control everything. You know, they're like basically like a government. You know, but so okay, so we're gonna redirect it away from the town. Just play through. Oh shit, I did something. I like them because they made their own thing, but they have this there. Oh, I guess the botanical lab, they just set it up there. That was already there. Okay. Damn it, I keep missing shit off to the right, man. Racer's choice reputation decreased. Okay, they're not enemies yet. Okay. Skill and perk points available. I'll do that in a bit. This is just like Fallout. That Ratatouille meme where the guy takes a bite and it takes him back to his childhood is real. Even though I didn't play much New Vegas. Fight me. Didn't need to play much New Vegas. I forget where that little gate is to get out. Oh, it's over here. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's the water. Yeah. Opa. Found some ammo for it finally. Oh, hello, buddy. What you doing?
Not a peep from me.
Yeah, no, you be quiet. Oh no. He's got a pet monster. There's a cave. Let's go. We gotta go in there. Obviously. I don't have any health.
That was quick.
Do not know if I want to fight them.
This'll be quick.
Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 where'd it go? Hey, why did I do freaking telephone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! No. No, 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 no. Dang it! Didn't get to read that either. I hate when games do that. I don't care. I don't care. If someone sees this and I gotta see that again. Fuck it. Well, it's not a smart access for that. I don't know if I want to fight those things. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight those things right now. I don't have health. I don't have enough ammo in my AR. Haven't leveled it up yet.
Huh?
Oh, I got this guy's here too.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, he saw me. Let's just go fight
Let's
him.
end this quick.
I was hoping they'd be grouped up.
That's the last of them.
looks kind of cool. But I think I'll just, so I don't get used to super wide and every other game feels super narrow, we're just gonna go to 100. The fact that they gave us an FOV slider like that, top notch.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your cards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. That freaking dialogue perk is great, dude. Your companion has leveled up and can granted a perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see available perks. Alrighty then, let's get here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Increase the companion's maximum health. She probably needs that. She dies like a bitch. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. Decrease the amount of threat, making them less likely to attack this companion. Increase your engineering skill. I'm gonna give her health. Holy shit. Skills. Perk, okay. I'll do that next. Yeah, I need it. I'm gonna just get those out of the way fast. Okay, skills. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be able to put stuff into all these. Like, it seems like you can be a jack of all trades, but it seems like but I'm gonna still mainly put stuff in dialogue, stealth, so I can still sneak by, tech, ranged. I guess we'll put one in melee. We're gonna need it in tech again. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I just kinda, I don't know exactly specific, like, oh, I gotta put this exact mat in this. I just kinda know more so kinda what I'm going for, you know. I'm not a super hardcore RPG guy, you know, but. Alright, I'll just read it out loud, I guess. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during tactical time dilation maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hit the chest to produce different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Oh, I got 1 point available still. Closing my eyes in. Whenever it was on. Ranged.
Stand down, all of you. We're done.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna walk by your line again. It's like the high five at a game. That's right. That's right. Stand down. Stand down, you guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like this game. I like this game. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Thank you for the power regulator. Now I'm gonna leave too. Get out of this filthy town and go travel space and get on with my life. What you guys doing? You're standing down. That's what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna let me leave in peace. Let me leave in peace, bitch. All right. What I love about RPGs, games keep getting crazier, they stay the same. Yes, they do. I don't like you.
This'll be quick.
Oh, no. I'm leaving. And you should too. Okay. I didn't kill. Oh, okay. I guess I assist. No, we're leaving. Oof. We're just leaving. Yes, exactly. Just run. Oof. How do I? I already read this, I think. That's so cool looking. You get out of frame. That fast charger for the new iPhone's great.
Not gonna work.
This is hard to do.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
You've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Yeah.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I want in.
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
Yeah,
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I got a captain. Oh, that's cool. We're going into my ship. This is mine now. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah, dude. What's this? I don't know what this is. I don't know how to get around my own ship because, you know, I just obtained it, but we're gonna... It's sealed, but this is my ship, okay. Way bigger on the inside. Oof.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power
Do you
regulator.
know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. What? This is RPG as fuck. After repeatedly falling from heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. That's just... I'm gonna send this to my buddy real quick. Alright, I don't count this as a spoiler because it's something I did, but this is just super RPG. So, I kept jumping off of ledges, not realizing I would take fall damage, and it basically goes, oh, you don't function well if the ground's far below you, but you don't have to accept it, but if you do, it gives you a perk. That's just cool. I don't know how many other things like this there are, but this is I like it. This guy's, I wanna pop figure this guy, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Gonna reject it. I'm sorry. Whee.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yep.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, it is pretty big.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I have been waiting to hear from him, I guess.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Ha!
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Whoa, slow down. You're asking me to get involved with the black market?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope.
I'm gonna go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Ooh.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Make yourself at home, Captain.
The holographic shroud projects at the skies on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise will result in being attacked on sight.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You got a minute? Oops, pardon. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
About her.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This hat would just not...
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udam's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship? Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was...
Modify your weapon. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor and keep you combat ready. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to repair it, break it down to parts, or modify it with a mod, or tinker to it.
Coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing...
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
What's up, what's up, what's up? 0 viewers, I love it, I love it. It's okay, cause all I gotta do is stream and play. No one's gonna hear this, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, 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 yeah. I had this stubble on my chin, like I can't really grow a full beard, so I just had this scraggly, just freaking stubble on like the right side of my chin, and it was just bothering me. So I went and grabbed another coffee and shaved that shit off because I could just feel it was itching. It was bothering me for a few days, and I finally was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it in the middle of the stream. Fuck it. It don't matter. Got my cookie. Got my coffee. Got the game. Well, we're good. We're chilling.
Rizzo Coffee Loud
Whoa.
Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
That's pretty cool, man.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Now.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable.
I am the
A vessel
captain.
that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
He never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Hey, give me some money.
Be my guest.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. and their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, guy. Alright, come on. Inappropriate.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
One more thing.
Please, go ahead.
Does it seem hot near to you?
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
And why are the doors locked?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
So you get to play butler to the big guy. Fun.
To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
Plus 50% base health. She needs more health.
Are you listening to me, Emperor? Stop.
Oh,
what do you think you're doing?
I didn't realize.
You know, you made a real generous argument.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
forgot to ask you about that hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
I fucking love this game. I might just buy it instead of you relying on the Game Pass.
Have a look.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
I don't know if I want it on Steam or not. Then again, it doesn't come out on Steam yet.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms, know Edna, over in engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
She gave me candy. Well, let's get out of here.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Somebody. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do a slow-mo test now. Just make sure it's actually displaying, you know. Slow-mo. 240 frames a second on the slow-mo. Right, now I'm gonna look at it real quick. Yeah, it seems like it's actually because it's not running at 240, it's running at 150 right now.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Hang on, is this getting enough cool air? My computer? I'm gonna bring it a little bit away from the wall. hot it's running actually. Just want to actually kind of check that out.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
I think I will.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Cool, as in cool temperature. I want to try this one so bad.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive." Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Goodbye. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. No, please, hold a moment. Our security forces have proven themselves to be quite worthless. You seem someone not averse to risking your life if the pay were right. Might I interest you in an arrangement of sorts? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You'd leave a man to his fate without even hearing him out. I need you to clear out the miscreants and retrieve my research. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Everyone all right?
Think we could take that ship in a race?
Heads up, boss!
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
I don't have that one on here. I think this is the same place from the wallpaper though. Let's see real quick actually. Where's that one I was thinking of? I usually do. Yep, found it. I'm gonna record a video for everybody. Alright, now keep in mind I play at a wider field of view. This field of view is about as Nero's Fortnites. I played 100, but yeah, here's an old screenshot before the game came out. Oops. Here's actual gameplay. Screenshot. Actual gameplay. Alright, keep in mind,
Nice and quick.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Let's get this. It's got to put it in, the power of 12. And of course, that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... Another outlaw? Oh, quite right. What would... I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to... No... Not... Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter... Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. Now, if we got the... Another outlaw? Oh, what would you... Out... As a... No... I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Warning. Having obstruction.
Heads up!
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? No, not unless you break the... But why would you? Let me explain. I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing.
Like an aphrodisiac? Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
You're underestimating the importance of the eighth back.
Blanket.
Or you
500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
I told you, you're staying put.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna...
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Did security talk to you? Annie Cleo makes...
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Just getting started.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Here they come!
Got it, boss! Everyone all right?
Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
Ready when you are.
This is Halcyon News. We
Oh shit.
What do you think you're doing?
I keep I keep forgetting.
I'll pretend this never happened. Hey there. Be seeing you.
Rizzo Spectrum One.
Ah, the old rest and go, with all the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. Anytime, sweet.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Gracious. I've got... If you're here for the...
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Scheduled to air soon, but a scan will...
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap the whole family
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Oh, shit.
What do you think you're
I
doing?
always forget.
Nice doing business.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Here they come!
Get behind me!
I did not expect that. Well, I still want to try that.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Woo! We all in one piece?
Who goes?
Here they come!
Don't have enough ammo for that. Inside too. Oh shit.
Here they come!
Way to go, Cap!
Okay, nothing. I thought it was a little bit. Oh, I was hoping she'd get him. I was gonna shoot the guy right behind. I wasn't even looking at my health. Okay. I'm bad. We all know it. Ooh, that's cool. Whoop. Yeah, yeah. Whoop.
Incoming! Nice hit!
That was fun.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Wow, how'd you do that?
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Processing the data.
Uh-oh! Getting through! Captain, okay?
drawing of an advanced pistol, revisions and components,
Smell something.
Heads up!
Right, you!
Saving my ammo.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Incoming!
Ugh, getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
That's the last of them.
Process. Security patrol.
Incoming!
Getting behind cover!
Here they come!
Yard!
Oh, why'd y'all attack?
Looks like we're doing this!
The safest enforcement.
Organic invest.
I don't want to fight him.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Oh, good. You're not It's... Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. There are 2 ways out. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used. Look around you. This colony is lousy with people like him. Shallow men with shallow lives, dreaming of nothing nobler than the next promotion. By helping him, you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony. Not that I expect a hired gun to understand. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point. You are asked... You are asking yourself if I can be
Looks like we're doing this.
In a jiff! Be right there! On my way!
Coming back!
Be right there.
Heads up, boss!
Felix, get out! Cap behind you!
take you with me.
Pathetic.
You are asking... You are asking yourself...
Incoming! Buster.
Somebody's hurt!
You are asking... Outstanding. I knew you would come around. Ask away. You are asking yourself if I can... You are asking yourself if I...
Get ready.
One down. Boss!
I'm ready for this.
What the? Something
Heads up,
going...
boss!
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the... We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I'm not going. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene.
I am not making a scene.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. CNP Borscht Pockets. Can you...
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. I'm trying to get him to use that slogan.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Fair's fair. No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, ma'am. And I'm not about to let them start. Here, consider it hazard pay. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Great law, is it hot in here? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic. It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
Izzos knock you out for a
If you're here for this... Straight to the... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.